Hello again, everyone. Sorry we're starting a little bit late. I got caught up in some things on Skull and Bones. Been playing that a little bit in my off time. Finally got the fourth La Piqûre 3. And our audio works, which is fantastic. I gotta pull up the regular playback because God of War doesn't play nice with using Twitch for playback. And I gotta hope there's no updates. But yeah, there's an update. Fuck. But hey, shouldn't take too long. It's already at like 50%. So, as I mentioned in the stream earlier today, we're doing Freya's lost piece or whatever, the quest for her marriage site. And then after that, we will be returning to the world between worlds with Freya, which is the first time she's going to meet Tyr since her exile and his disappearance and all that. And so that's going to be fun. And I think at that point we're going to change over to playing as Atreus. Okay. Game is going up. I think I have to go to this particular screen, which is fine. Hopefully I still remember how to play this game because it's been a couple days. I think we also got our first heavy runic attack in our last God of War stream. We were like 20 hours in or something. And it's like, oh hey, we finally get a heavy action. So I think it's going to take a couple more perspective shifts. But once we have the tool we need to go around and start busting open those things that look kind of like wind vents coming out of the rock. Once we get that, I'm going to start going around the map with Kratos and Atreus and do some stuff. Okay, yep. Oh, shit.
Watch out!
Shit. I put up my shield and I was trying to like retime it so that you could drop it and then bring it back up and then get the parry off. Also, Wolvers kind of suck. just throwing it out there. Wolvers kind of suck.
Alka. Behind you, look out! Behind you!
Oh, come the fuck! I think they've traded it off on that one. So usually, if I'm using the Twitch overlay to see my playback, I can tell what killed me and how. Using OBS, there's really like no delay. What if I use the blades? I mean, the blades don't have a heavy, but
Move it on the left!
oh come on!
Right flank! Right side! Behind you! Look out! Come on, Kratos! Off
Nope,
your
that's yep. That's a new kill animation. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, well the blades did seem to do a little bit of work there.
Move it on the left! Behind you! Look out!
Oh fuck you.
Left side incoming!
Ugh. Wolvers, man. Wolvers are awful. Whew. Fuck. Okay. Got a ladder over there. Okay. Rawhide.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Story time.
Hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after. I tried to make it work, but
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Oop, bird. Where's the bird? It's all a matter of timing. Okay, we got some dwarven steel. heard that. I had no idea where it was.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Anything I can do? Questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. Heart seized. Perhaps you'd perish. Able to catch myself. Blisters. Back. If you can do it, you can do it. Not a bad message, but gee, it took a roundabout way to get there. Up the cliff. Okay. The scenery really is pretty in here, though. Like, that could just be a wallpaper in itself. That's pretty. I feel like there's gonna be a... I was about to say there's gonna be a fight. And now I'm realizing there's a bunch of these, braziers we have to light. I see one of them up there. Okay, there's another one there. Right? No, I can't reach that. I can
Look,
probably go
over
here.
there.
I don't know what you're trying to indicate, Freya. That's gonna be a thing. Okay. That's 2. Why are you glittery? Oh, we got a treasure map done. A shattered rune and some stonewood. Ooh, dwarven steel and honed metal too. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so I want to light that there, and there, and there. Ha! Like dominoes. Blood mead! This is excellent. You okay, Freya? Okay, and then we can use that to jump back down, but we don't want to do that right now. And those were the only 2 things we could really do in this area, right?
Allow me. Food now.
I think those were supposed to be a little bit more synced up.
I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
I wasn't expecting the Draugr from behind. Yeah, okay. I also wasn't expecting the Soul Eater. That was a small oh shit moment.
Reavers, of course.
Yeah, but now that I know it's there, I can see it very clearly.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's unstable! Get back!
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Kratos! Are you okay?
Fuck the poison.
Watch your left! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest.
Did I run
to
through the
attack.
other poison cloud? I thought I was going wide enough around that. Okay, so we're definitely going to use Freya's arrows to negate one of the poisons.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Not the poison.
It's unstable! Get back!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Poison areas are the thing that's the biggest problem for me in this particular region. Draugr, manageable. Ancient, manageable. Poison clouds, problem.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's explosive! Be careful!
Watch your left!
Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. Incoming right side! You're too impatient! Wait until it opens its chest to attack! It's explosive! Be careful! It's down! Alka!
Okay, we're actually beating it this time. We just need to take it slow. Come on, buddy. I think at least one of those went off the edge of the cliff.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. He flashed the attack right as I threw it at. So now we gotta go through that again. But we were close. Oop, my mouse went a little bit off screen there.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Behind you, watch out!
It's unstable! Get back! Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile.
Watch your right!
Protect yourself!
I want to get away from that edge. Probably didn't need to have Freya do her sigil thing to that, but you know. Come on, buddy. Okay, here we go. We're going to get it. Oh, thank God. So what's that? Our second, third ancient?
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
They'd better be after that fight. And the scary thing is that probably wasn't even a boss fight. Whew. Table is filled, delicacies, both Vanir and Aesir. I almost combined the words there. Can't really English for some reason. Origin have been prepared to symbolize union of peoples. Fruits to whet appetites. Salted, crisp skin of young hens. Gourds, roasted. Elgia will be presented as second course. Offering of Saefrimnir has been taken center spread. Tender meat. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Oh shit. Fuck off. Do you have to get on that side? Or is that like...
Look, over there.
That's one chain down. Yep. Got this. The rune. Why do I have 3 different... One's pointing that way. One's pointing that way. Can't open that door. Okay, so we have to go that way then.
So much about that day I
Yeah,
wish I
fuck
could
off.
change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Stinking plant.
Above you!
Bad plant.
Learn anything?
I don't know what to say. The Auburn Crown. Bound in plates of Freya's hair, final touches me for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Resplendent as she reigns on a summer morn. Okay, so we can't go in there. But there is a chain. Why is there a chain?
Incoming right side! Got him!
Okay, he's done. Oh, I remember seeing people get stuck in here.
My serpent's here.
Oh.
On your guard, Kratos!
Brother, get up! Brother!
He hits hard. I was honestly hoping I could take him down before he got the next swing off. But Freya's spell wore off. A little bit sooner than I was expecting. Right, so we drop that. And then we come over here. And he ain't here? Rampage of the Furies, a light runic attack. Alright, so right now we've got the Helios Flare. We had Flames of Anguish, that was our first one. Oh, the spinny spin. That almost seems better. That goes up to 2, that goes 3, 4, and 1. Oh, this is another thing where you're trading off too, because Helios is 66, that's 88. Yeah, so I definitely like Helios more then. Okay, and we got another gem, so we can equip that, because why the heck not? Kinda curious that that guy didn't spawn this time, but... Rawhide.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first!
I was trying to hit her with, like...
Look at this.
Alright, apparently we have to go look at what Freya's wanting to show us.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Ouch. I mean, that is kind of curious. Did the gift stop because Odin said something? Or did the gift stop because Freya had a son with Odin? And I'm not sure which is worse.
I
Or
can't read that from here. Let's head back
how
and I can take a
things-
better look.
How that whole thing worked would have been interesting. Oh, there's some stuff here. Honed metal. Can I pop it with this, or is that like... Nope. It's gotta be the axe.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
A new treasure map. Fucking A, more of these guys. Oh, that's... There's even more detail in that in this game.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Yep, we need to find the way around the other side. Is there a way around the other side? And clearly you get up there somehow.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Ah, is that how it works?
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Yep. So the solution to most of these puzzles is just use the curses or hexes to enhance Freya's the range of your stuff.
Felt that one, brother.
Oh, it's one of those fucks.
Behind you!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
I see what it is. There's one of the... What'd she call them? The singing things. It's keeping them alive.
Alka! Protect yourself!
Thank you, watch
That will shut it up!
Ah,
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
maybe this is a bit of a tough area that we should have gone to later. And yet, at the same time,
It's explosive! Be careful! Finally! Alka!
There,
that was not
I
fun.
see the chalice.
Oh, fuck off. Where's your goddamn chalice now? You piece of shit, woman. Can't you have patience for 10 goddamn
For the
seconds?
ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freya. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Yeah, it's funny how words like that can come back to bite you. Generally, if someone talks about like being the only person you need, generally a little bit of a red flag.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Okay, now there were stuff. And the woman interrupted me before I could get the stuff, and there's something in my eye. Okay, we got slag. We've got a runic tablet
What's
here.
it say, brother?
Oh, that's a different thing. The blessing of two. Shit. Codex. Lore. Lore markers. Blessing of two. Union of Freya and Odin. Vanaheim and Asgard. Sunshine's been closed. From Elms. Steadfast. It's also amazing how quickly people can forget what was supposed to be.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never
Like-
be free of it?
Everyone should have
What
known
more
that this
do I need
was
to do?
to try and create peace. It's curious that, I mean, it's probably been closer to 100 winters. But it's still amazing how quickly people have forgotten that this wedding between Freya and Odin was supposed to bring peace.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
And it's not like realm travel has been sealed the entire time, so have the only people who's been able to travel been Freya and whoever had access to Bifrost crystals? Because as far as I know, the people here don't have them, so... Or at least they don't show any real sign of it, but like, why
The
wouldn't
runic word appeared
more
over there.
people be able
See
to
it?
use the realm travel thing?
Now I just need to speak the word. Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Yeah, but this is gonna suck. I can feel it. Give you everything, faith, love, offerings. Abandon me, abandoned us, abandoned home. Gallant across the realms of the One-Eyed King. No true loss until now, no true rage. Not here to receive my hate, so temple we built for you, monument. Oh. Defiling the temple. Yeah, that's... Aha!
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard.
No,
We drove that sword into the pillar together.
no big bad evil dude guarding the Guarding the
was
sword?
forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
This is an amazing scene, though, for a few reasons.
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona.
God, the tracking in this game is great. The expressions and everything.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son, to the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
Yes!
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. His sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Mardor. New sword choice unlocked. Customized phrase loaded in the weapons menu. Melee attacks strike with heft and inflict stun. Strike with speed and inflict Bifrost. I think Bifrost. And then the runic summon. Caesar exhale. Oh shit, she can only use that once every like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Vanir and Aesir swords send out damaging arcs of stun and Bifrost. That is much more effective. You've got armor, and you've got Freya's armor. Regal Vanir. I don't really think that like fits her in this particular game. Like, I don't know. This is one of those games where like things are more battle-y. And then we can inspect this. I'm going to do protection. Because a lot of the time when I'm trying to do this, I get interrupted, so I'm going to use that. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Q plus right click. And then this is the last skill for Freya that we have now. Yeah, that would have been helpful earlier. So it's this and... Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Anything interesting, brother?
The ceremony. Favored us this day. Sunshine, juniper leaves. It's amazing how simple things seem.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Oh shit. They both took swings at me there.
Get up, brother.
One Wolver is hard. Two of them. Oh my god. This is going to be a trip.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
wasn't expecting that. Nope, off the arm, off the arm. Fuck. He ruined my health so quickly. What the hell? I thought I could get out of that before he drained me, but like that was instant.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
I felt that one, brother.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Left side, Kratos!
Yeah, earlier next time. Oh no.
No!
I almost want to change back to the normal rage. Because at least when I'm doing stuff in the normal rage, it's not like... If I get interrupted, it's not the end of things. Meanwhile, if I get interrupted
I
in this,
suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
This is just rough.
Kratos, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I used my freaking shield and it didn't do anything. No, get off my arm, get off my arm, get off my arm.
Left side, Kratos!
Fuck you. Urgh. God. This area is way more difficult than I thought it would be. I don't know if we're just like under-equipped
Yes.
or if
You won an important
it's the
one today.
difficulty that's making it so.
Kratos, are you okay?
Oh, come the fuck on.
Incoming right side!
Oh, thank Christ. Yes, beat the shit out of this one.
Nicely done.
No, 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 off the arm, off the arm, off the arm. Thank you. Oh, off the arm, off the arm, off the arm. Oh, fuck. Why do these ones just drain my health away? I feel like the other Wolvers didn't just ruin a quarter of my health or a half of my health.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
I also feel like once you kill one, the other one gets twice as aggressive.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Not today, Satan. That fight
If I may,
was way harder than it should have been.
it's just I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
I love the little banter. Especially when it's not particularly like banter, it's a genuine apology like that. That's good. This is
Brother,
trying to lead us.
Do you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
I know what's going to happen here, and I don't like it. Yep. That. And there's two of them. Ah, shit.
Get up, brother.
I mean, I feel like the way is to focus one. Okay, let's get this over with. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, tell that to the Dreki. Okay. But we got one. On the second try, I think. That's better than we did with the Wolvers. I'm going to get their attack pattern down. Oh, shit. Ah, yes. Third try. Close your mouth. Thank you. Ah.
What's that?
Oh,
that boat.
fuck. Seal of the falling star, an amulet enchantment. We'll look at that later. What have you got, Freya? No, she's just looking at the boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Nice. Is there anything down here, or is this the way we've come before? Yeah, that's the way we've come before. Okay. So, we can finally go back to Brock and Sindri's.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
I was wondering what the blue
Journeying
thing's
through
up
time
there.
is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Ah, the shenanigans that Kratos has been up to. He did do the thing with the fates. That was definitely a thing. Hang on, there's a shiny back here. I wasn't even trying to find that. That was just glowing at me from a long ways off. My god.
If you don't need them, I can hold on
Vanaheim's
to those
power.
Vanir crests for you.
Hang on, Brock.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
around. Would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf freeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Interesting perspective. We're going to look at the crafting stuff now. Upgradable. Can't really upgrade them. The stone wall shield. Fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. That increases to 25 to 40. I thought at some point the Dauntless had like a secondary ability. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Okay, so this gives more health. Oh, you can use the stone wall to slam into the ground. Okay, so the Dauntless's shield is that it has a really powerful punchback or something. The Shatterstar just punches out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I keep doing that. God. Okay, so Shatterstar is currently at level 4. I'm gonna craft this anyways.
That'll put some hurt on them.
I kinda want to use the stone wall shield. Blessing of cooldown on interrupting a blue ring. Okay, that's 8 defense, 9 cooldown. That would give a lot more stats. What's the max this can go to? 29 defense, 23 vitality and luck. I'm also like checking to see if the appearance of the stuff changes.
And now for the goddess.
Folkvanger Whetstone. Increased Bifrost. Greatly increased Bifrost. Okay, yeah, you would need more Folkvanger stuff. So...
Finish
Give out all
crests?
artifacts.
I'll take them.
Nope, nope. I went back. Okay, so if I wanted to upgrade that, I need Asgardian ingots. So that's at 36, 29, 29, and 14. It's also at level 5 currently. It goes from like a dusky metal to like bright orange. Oh, and Linda's cuirass goes into a silver once you hit level 7. The coloring almost reverses. Amulet of Yggdrasil. Oh, hey, give me that. Okay, so we don't have another jewel. Armor. Amulet. Okay, so we have Vanaheim's power. Melee damage against status-inflicted enemies. Damage of all Kratos, death from above. Increases stun. Yeah, I think the 3 that we have now are the best ones to have. Okay. Going back to the treehouse.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Reasonable. Not what happened as we know, but reasonable.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
We walked in on some shit. One-eyed nutsucker. At first, I thought he was referring to Odin, but then I remember that Ratatoskr is literally a squirrel. So, also, is that Bitter? Hi, Bitter. How's it going?
Hey, you see, we're waiting for you, right?
I'm just processing the mess I walked into.
Well,
Don't
come on.
mind me.
Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You mean Freya? Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. You must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered.
I'm trying very hard.
I am so sorry to hear what happened, Baldur.
Tyr, shut up!
He was only a boy when I saw him vengeance.
Okay, I heard the word father, and whose side are you on? We're just gonna.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
Yeah, coming from him, that's a good sign. Mm-hmm.
What?
Where did you go? Did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind. But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Dad, let go!
And there's the bear. We're a bear again.
Sindri, just try to keep control!
That is one of the better sequences. There are so many sequences in this game that are just like, that is a cinematic moment right there. God damn. Lot to unpack there. So we're just gonna take a moment. Oh fuck, we can't take a moment. We gotta fight. Okay, never mind. We're gonna take a moment to. Okay, the Sindri telling Kratos to put Atreus's head on right. That's rich. That's wonderful. That I was trying to make out what they were saying when Tyr and Freya were talking. What I was trying to get to. Cause I am curious. Like what actually do they say if you just stand outside the door for long enough? And then it goes into the whole, like, intervention that's not really an intervention type thing. And look, interventions are necessary sometimes. If possible, though, don't position yourself so that it is a me against the world situation or an us against them. Like, try to find the middle ground. Try to get to a point where you can, like, talk to each other. Because if they had tried to talk to each other a little bit more, that could have worked out. That could have worked out so well. But another thing is, like, it would have been so funny if, because Kratos put Mimir's head down not particularly gently on the table. And as we all know, Mimir's just a severed head. So it would have been incredibly funny if he just rolled off the table.
Charge complete.
Oh, that's, yep. I had my headphones charging, so that was That was just the UI letting me know that everything's good. Another thing I wanted to touch on before that happened, immediately before that happened, was Mimir telling Atreus that calling Kratos an asshole is no way to change a man's mind. And it's not, to be fair. However, there is the issue of, like, your dad's an ex-god of war. And he's like, your dad. Probably not a good idea to go calling him an asshole anyway.
Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. These things! When did it get so bad out here? Yep. Home sweet home. Do her I trust.
I don't know how to break that. I mean, I tried the whole shield bash thing. Apparently that's not how you break that.
Freezing cold, lots of hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Doing better this time.
These things? When did it get so bad out here? Yep. Home sweet home.
Are we good?
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Ah, the ravens.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
The path, the runaway.
That doesn't look good. Yappa! What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Oh, I got the timing on that wrong. Come here, buddy.
Do her I trust.
get it all. Yeah, that thing was taking like no damage from my arrows.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Okay, I know we heard the ravens, and Kratos made a... I mean, not Kratos. Atreus made a comment about the ravens, but like, where are the ravens? Okay, hang on. That goes that way. What's up here? Secrets? No secrets. Disappointing. Disappointing!
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Well, he doesn't know that. Maybe if you just communicated with your goddamn father. This looks familiar. Cause I've seen other people play this game. Because back when this game came out, it was very much a question of... Actually, I think this is before... When this game came out, Horizon Zero Dawn would have been on PC for a bit. But it would have been a question of if this was going to follow the same trend. And when I was watching people play this, there's a scene later in the game where it looks like the same arch in the background. And I've always wondered, like, what scene the arch was from, and I'm realizing now that it's like from this, which is interesting. Whew. Okay, we're doing good so far. I don't think there were any goodies over here. I think I probably would have seen them by now. This way? What's this way? Oh, you're big.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Oh, yep, we got ravens that way. So let's just check. Okay, this just connects around. So we could have, like, avoided a good chunk of that fight. But where's the fun in avoiding the fight? Trying to admire the scenery.
Following the prophecy where Father ends up
Squirrel!
dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Yeah. Because, that's gonna work.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
The Sanctuary Grove.
Oh, no.
Hiya, big guy.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy.
And that could very easily have been the end of a young Atreus.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's?
Belt buckle or something?
Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Casually ripping a page out of a book that's probably worth more than you'd expect.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. Just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Which one are you, Hugin or Moonin?
I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
More ravens. By the way, ravens are incredibly smart birds. Don't piss them off. Swirling orb of birds into a 50-foot drop into a shallow river. Atreus very clearly does not know how to swim. The Bifrost.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Are those like a different kind of bird? Or are those some kind of thing that we have here? Because they look like one of our types of birds, but I could be wrong.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
This is a welcome in Asgard, you know, trial by combat, you know, pretty typical thing. Where's the other one? Okay. So what I wanted was the chest.
Beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall.
Anything I'm missing? No. Okay. Next.
You could have led me around those.
Whew. These scraps. Heck, silver.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Yappa. Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
And go exploring for some goodies.
Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall.
Always go exploring for the goodies.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Oh, hello,
hi.
Selena.
Can I be your
We're
apprentice?
playing Ragnarok,
Yes?
and we're
But it doesn't mean I like
halfway,
serve you now.
give or take, through the game.
not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Got through some really nasty fights with Kratos, and now we're doing the same thing with Atreus, getting stunlocked. Sorry it took me a moment to see that, but I've been trying to focus on not dying to every little thing. Atreus is not as good at combat as his father is. Where the fuck did you come from? Oop, shit. Where's Ragnarok? What do you mean, where's Ragnarok? Ragnarok, the entity? Oh, he's not awake yet. We haven't found him. But, this is God of War Ragnarok. And these are some really bad dogs. Can you not damage me when I'm trying to... Nope, bad. Run away. Nope. Run away. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait, come back. Nope. Ah, there's the big one. Did we get it? Hey, we got it.
It's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
All things that should have been considered before you decided to turn into a bear and run out the front door. But man, look at the size of some of these nails, spikes. And also like Thamur, Thamur was the big one. Thamur was giant. So I would understand Thamur being able to use these. Was it ever mentioned how big Hrimthur was? And like, how exactly does... If Hrimthur was as big as his father, like, what's the point of putting in the nails there? Okay, so you got Bramble.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Can I do...
Huh.
Ha!
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help.
Okay, so
What
I'm going to put
Alka.
that.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. There we
Okay,
go.
that's that Bramble. What about this Bramble? Reach that from up there?
Gonna need a better angle on that fire. Alka!
I think that worked. I think we got it. Hey, we got it. Splintered Sigil. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Ooh. Okay, so the stinging barrage. Shoot 3 empowered arrows. Okay, that's a 70 second, that's an 80 second. This one's also a 70 second. I think we should almost take Sharpshooter's Stare. I don't know where I picked this up. I genuinely didn't know I had this one, but I don't think the sigil works quite as well. Okay, so we had Bramble here. Is there anything I can grab tucked in the corner? Aside from a few chests? No. Okay, this way. Are you Hugin or Moonin?
That sounds like people.
The Midgardians. And Jesus Christ, Odin really did not give them any help.
A little lost. Oh. I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah.
I love how confident Atreus is.
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Good old Loki telling
Well,
half-truths
this I can
and
see.
bluffing his way
Need
through.
help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may
But that's-
owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death.
That's
Not that
easily
I
like a
think you're
500-foot wall.
Forget I said anything. Is that
You're
Hugin?
really telling
Is
me that you're...
Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
That answers that question. So, actually climbing a 500-foot stone rock phase... yeah,
Well,
that's... you're in
Loki,
for a
you
time.
Seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Skildir's great. This is great. And I mean, I get that he's clearing like 10 or 20 feet with some of these jumps. But like, seriously, what the hell?
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
I want to see what he says about Skildir. Outside the walls of Asgard, camp of refugees, saved from desolation. Skildir's honest. So yeah, that's an interesting distinction, because they reference the desolation, which is something that happens, I think, around the time of the first game. Timeline's a little bit fuzzy with when exactly that whole thing starts. But if it's just the dead overflowing Midgard, then yeah, that's Odin's fault. And they've been here for a while. And that was literally a shanty town that we passed. Like, Odin didn't give them supplies. He didn't give them
Here's temple.
much of the way in gear.
No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Odin really did not help the Midgardians at... That's an odd-looking rock right there. Also makes you wonder what Odin had to do that to the temple.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine.
Yeah.
Just keep climbing.
Can do this, right? Yeah, just...
And now where?
Wait. Get back down. Get back down, you'll... Or was that marker on the cliff just to mark that, like, you're supposed to go up? Get down the cliff. Oh, shit!
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
That sounded like a no.
Right, up here? Alpha!
fighting these things as Atreus is not nearly as easy as fighting as Kratos.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, so
Let's
that's
get
the
that
way
train
we
down.
came from.
Yapa.
Come on. Give chain, thank you.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Yeah, the story of the Ravens is
Breathe.
pretty
And-
interesting in this game.
Ah! Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of
If
it
you
now.
tried that in real life, you'd probably fall to your death.
Or not.
And the other thing is, like, how did there get to be all these little crevices in the rock?
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Can I pick up the thing, please, Loki?
Yapa! Yapa! Go up. Yapa!
Christ. Okay. Yep, you're at the hack silver. That was the only thing there. That was the only thing here. And now we can duck into the next section.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Both sides. Both sides. Both sides of what? I didn't know this was here, man. I wasn't looking for it. God damn.
Nice. This might work.
Scare my ass.
Here we go.
You absolute wild man.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Yapa! Yapa! You get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
I'm also pretty sure that, like, if you tried to cut the rope on a multi-ton weight, you'd, like, snap your arm off. Oh my god, the things this kid does.
Shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey,
Loki, you're giving me a fucking
how about I tell you a story?
time here.
Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
Yeah, because Loki was a little shit and an idiot.
Expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Right. Because that was such a smart idea the first time.
Climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Yeah, usually once your fingers go numb, it gets really hard to do anything effectively.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on.
Yay, bats.
Okay. I can
Loki
do this.
up here just sending it.
Almost there.
Also, I don't know how that maneuver works. Hi, Heimdall.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there and not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Think
Good
how mad
catch.
Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
I love that scene. It's not one of the best in the game, but I mean it's a freaking great scene.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
There's a part of me that kind of likes this depiction of Asgard.
Now join me on the platform, won't you? The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
It's also kind of confusing, in a way, because this is really small and limiting.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Gladsheim.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning.
Heimdall really likes to hear himself talk. But yeah, it takes a while to get over that wall.
If you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Yep, he tamed one of the nasty beasts.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Well, if you call being able to see the future or their moves
you think all
outthinking them.
Gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
I find it interesting that that's something that's been lied about.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the Allfather needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the Allfather built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you.
Okay, there's
Real
two kinds of
power,
puffing yourself
you
up.
see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice down.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Allfather. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
As I was trying to say,
Very nice. It moves the past. It is a wonder that the Jotnar lost before they ever fought.
there's two kinds of puffing yourself up. There's puffing yourself up with wealth. Ow. There's puffing yourself up with wealth, and then there's puffing yourself up by making everyone else think you're the most powerful man alive.
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Allfather. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Oh, come the fuck on. Nope. Ow.
That's what he deserves.
Did that... Did he hit me and reduce me to 0 health, and then I got the health stone, which gave me health, and then it killed me? Or did I... It probably would have been like 3 frames, but
I
like...
brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Allfather.
No.
Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves.
Oh, shh. I hate the auto target.
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder the Asgard lost more than ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Oh, this is going to end up being fun.
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no, arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh, not even close. Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have.
You're not going to stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
Yeah, it's Heimdall. What do you expect?
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Odin? Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it.
I mean, what's the other option?
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
I really want to know what Heimdall saw in this moment.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Honestly, I don't think Atreus could even kill Odin if he wanted to.
There's a lot, I know.
There's
very perceptive, but
there's a couple different levels of power here.
you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
And I'm just pausing it here for one moment, because I think Odin engineered the whole Atreus being dropped outside and having to go through that whole thing. Because this is a theory I've had since the first time I saw this game played. I think Odin engineered it this way. Because if Heimdall's guarding the wall, and Odin knows Heimdall's guarding the wall, all Odin needs to do is drop Loki outside, because he knows that Loki is inquisitive and determined to try and stop a future that he thinks is coming, even if he doesn't know what that future is. So, putting Loki outside automatically puts Loki on a collision course with Heimdall. And Heimdall is not going to anger the Allfather too badly by outright killing Loki. Probably. He's making a little bit of a bet on that one, but he's got Hugin there anyway. And then Odin sends Thor to step in, or Odin steps in himself right when things start getting a little bit tense, and is like, oh, hey, look at me, I'm so generous, of course I knew all this stuff was going to happen. Because he put all the pieces in such an order that that's the only way it can happen.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled...
Is the follow message like delayed or something? That didn't pop up correctly. Selena, thank you for the follow.
Former employee, he's not exactly getting an
I heard the sound, and then it's like it popped up a little bit later than it should have. So that's interesting, but...
important.
New Valkyries.
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it?
It's
At
interesting
least
that...
never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
The new Valkyrie
Yes,
Queen.
the Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
It's interesting because the test battles, mock battles on this side were going a little bit quicker than the mock battles against the Valkyries. So it's like, are they properly training, or is this just...
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid
Is
reader.
this just a bunch
These
of
are just a few
AI
things
put
in my
into
personal collection.
model things
thanks.
a little bit?
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Colin.
And yeah, all
With all respect,
the God
you
of
need to
War
know,
games are interesting.
I
They
came
all
to
take a
study,
very
not to serve.
Another servant is the
interesting
last thing I need.
perspective
I
on
need someone to
mythology.
drive with curiosity. Someone will take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Hello, Sif.
You missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him?
The
Here.
one who killed
In
two
our
of her
home.
sons.
How nice.
Her sons?
Everything all right in New Midgard?
No. Yes?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
Odin had
You
the
know
giant
best.
wife.
That's always something. Put
Who
those
gave
books
birth
down. We got
to
another stop to make.
Sure.
Thor. Didn't Thor have a wife before Sif?
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Interesting how quickly we can just travel
Where's the
across.
Curtis? You're training pickpockets.
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
I have weird thoughts about that whole, like, I'm your entire economy, deliver them to me on budget sort of exchange.
I'm
That's...
gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
I'm not so sure that was engineered, but it does really go to the whole,
help
like...
yourself to a change of clothes.
It does really go to the whole him being able to do whatever he wants, whenever he wants sort of deal. And yeah, it's... I mean, first off, it's Asgard. It's Odin's realm. And second off, this is like... This is Odin's house. I'm kind of expecting there to be ravens everywhere. Okay, so... Pop open the chest here. Let's see what we got. Aesir uniform.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
An Aesir bow. And a runic recharge.
Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped.
Okay, bow.
That needs work.
So the one we're using now, increased status damage from runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired as spread. That's the second thing. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Yes, please. And also, our regular arrows are fired in a spread. Or a burst, sorry. Burst. I kind of want to upgrade it to level 2. Yeah, let's just keep that as it is for now. And then special items. Sigil amplification. Sigil arrows deal increased status. A raven skull stolen from Asgard and cursed by 9 sisters of Vanaheim. Vanaheim. Oh wait, that's Freya's realm. The Vanir. I'm dumb. I was wondering which realm that was. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. I mean, that's vaguely good. It's worth making at least. I wanted to try and select our gear here. Hold on.
Nicely
equipped. Oh, we can't.
That needs work.
Okay, so this is just crafting stuff. That's not actually equipping gear. Armor. Risen Snow, Survival, Darkdale, the Aesir uniform. It's the same texture. The same. Just in black and green and all that. I mean, I'll throw it on just to see what it's like, but it is what it is. Okay, so we've got Sonic Aftershock. Attacks against enemy inflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun, which is pretty useful. Reckless Empowerment. Runic Recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. Huh. What if I change that one out? Like, I wanna equip the runestone thing, but we can only have 3 of these. Greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. I think we're going to go with what we've got right now. And I think I'm using the Aesir bow, so that's all set. Some kind of fox? I don't know, that's an odd looking pelt. It's interesting too because it looks like they didn't just like mount the head. It looks like they like skinned the head and properly displayed, well, all the skin, which is curious. Oh, hi, Thrud.
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thor's daughter.
The
Relax.
thump
You've got some pretty small
of
shoes to
that. I don't even know what to call that sword except for a cleaver. God.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Yeah, Magni and Moni weren't the best.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
He can't even pull it out of the boards.
Someone will clean that up.
Yeah, I've been playing this all stream.
So,
And I plan on going for
what kind
another
of sword is that?
2.5,
It's
3
new.
hours.
One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
No, we can't go and talk about it. Oh, here we go.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Fairly legitimate questions, though.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's different with the...
Walk around? Yeah, let's walk around. Come on. Rude. Yeah, I guess I'm just
Listen,
going.
whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
The Raven's talking to him.
Uh-huh. Yes. That's all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and
Loki just casually pilfering a scroll.
I'm about to give.
Alright, catch you around, Selena.
I was just looking at this.
I don't think.
Casual enchanted sword tied to a wall.
Who can remember?
You know exactly where you got that thing. Don't lie.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
and they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Giving gifts doesn't exactly make you the good guy, and I don't really like how Atreus is framing it that way. So enamored by the shiny objects.
You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
Hang on. Where did the Codex entry go on Ingrid? Where would that be? Oh, here. Surely Freya threw it. Oh wait, hold on. Sif has an entry. So icy toward me, worried that she knew what I did to Modi. Nobody saw that. Bad enough she blames father. Now I'm in her home. If I know it's good for me, and I think I do, I'll just stay out of it. Loki has such a mixed bag of I know what's good for me. Some of it genuinely, yes, keep your mouth shut. Good idea. Other times goes right to the other side of that line. Just no hesitation. Magni and Modi had a sister, forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Nothing like them. The way she talks about Modi, she's better off without him. Realized it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still, we were sleeping in his room. The room seems great. No better. Ingrid. Magic sword on a study. Carry her while she's here. Happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? Wonder where she came from. Ooh, Anger Boda's entry.
You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Casual rock hovering in midair.
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We can find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidion Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's the clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
And now we're jumping to Muspelheim. How many realms have we been in so far? Vanaheim.
Muspelheim?
The world between worlds, technically, is its own little place.
World.
Asgard.
What do you think?
Had a brief stop in Midgard.
Do your damn job.
Now we're in Muspelheim. So even if you exclude the realm between realms, that's still 4 of the 9.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Mask is attuned to Atreus' goal, will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
Yeet!
With those arms?
Fair point.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother getting.
Accidentally activated the thing.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Give me the beast scraps.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Yeet! There's a few frames there where Atreus' face is golden.
Throw you? The day's young. Moving on. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just
I want to go
imagine
under in that way.
what it can do to bone.
Can I take a detour? I want to take a detour.
Thought you said it was this way.
It is! I just wanted to see what's over here. Well, this isn't the right way.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
Oh, I know what that is.
If it ain't there. Let's keep moving. Come on.
That's for later.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thalmor, Groner, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
A magma squirrel. What's the deal with a magma squirrel?
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust,
Yappa!
This one's yours. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the...
Oh, we're going down this way.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
We still got full health,
No,
so we're
I
good.
was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time.
Yeah, well, right now, we are just burning through all of our shit because this is a lot of guys.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, that's a big one.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Okay.
Hey, neat trick.
am literally just waiting for Thor to take these guys out for me so that I don't have to deal with them.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So he's going up there to do the trials. That's
That should keep
fantastic.
him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them.
How do you get up there, though?
There's the shrine. Do where I trust!
Whoops. Wrong button.
Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
But I mean, hey, if it works, right?
The Alpha!
Okay, that goes there. Uh-huh. There's like a little ledge right there, and I'm wondering how to get to it.
Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane. Oh, hello there.
I like that between them.
Sentient sword. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before.
And here comes Surtur.
Wow, this must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
What was I going to say? There was something interesting in that. It's curious that Ragnarok itself is so one-sided when you eventually get to that point.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Or maybe not one-sided, just one-dimensional. Because eventually you do get...
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Svartalfheim. Feels like forever ago.
Oh, okay, there's nothing actually here. That's fucking disappointing. Duck under the wall.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Oh, there was plenty of watching. The boy was no help.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Well, Thor, there's quite a few of them.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
I was going to try to, like, hit that guy, and then he just wasn't there. I didn't see the arrow pointing at my back until it was too late. That was unfortunate. Round 2, fight.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud will...
Great. You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Tell me it's over. It's not over. Oh god, that one's fucking purple.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
I didn't have my hands on my controls.
No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
What's
Yeah,
it
and
thinking?
also wood shouldn't sink that fast into lava.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid.
How much will it take to end up on a single mission? What do you mean? Like when's the first Atreus mission?
Loki.
The first Atreus mission.
Look, you did it. Look.
Probably 2 or 3 hours into the game.
Not yet. See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Takes quite a bit of effort to get through these, though.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy.
And there we go with him being flip-floppy.
And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
There's a lot that you can do with half-truths and omissions of the truth. And the things that Odin is half telling the truth about and omitting, they could fill entire novels. That's a big skull. I've never noticed that before, but that's a big skull. Why is it here? Got some what the fuck kind of ore is that? Purple and gold and shiny. Taking this. Runic capacity. Gleaming moonstone that ebbs and flows with runic power.
Alright, come along, Hugin.
And now we're back in the study. Oh, he's got a little model of one of the things. Isn't that interesting?
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people...
Whatever, man.
He seems...
He can be a bit much.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Yeah, so that's Sigrun, a tapestry of Sigrun. And now we're just going to leave.
You like the nice things.
It's not I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well, at least they know.
Well,
There, at least we know.
This has been a weird day.
That they both care
Exactly.
about names evading me. They're running away. Thrud. They both care about Thrud. Checking here real quick.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Well, nothing right now. So now we rest. That is a beautiful transition. Kratos sitting in the world between worlds, getting all restless, indecisive. Plotting and scheming.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encourage this foolishness. It's confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
If there's one thing I like, it's that they are being true to Kratos. Or Kratos and Tyr having gotten off on the wrong foot.
You of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
And I've kind of got a theory here. Cause like, I don't know if it was something that Kratos and Atreus did, or if it was something that Faye did that changed fate.
Find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all
And it's
this?
curious because it doesn't seem like anything is particularly all that different.
He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not no one has ever united me well as you once did.
That is not who I am.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Special items. Midgard's honor. Vanaheim's honor. Okay, so you can craft these for like 1,000 or 1,500. Blind and dazed. Cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from the health bar. That's useful, but slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. Skirnir's Gambentine? No idea what the hell that's supposed to be. And then yeah, we just got like upgradable stuff. Okay, that upgrades to silver and then to gold. I want to see if some of this other stuff. Nope, Risen Snow doesn't do anything. Darkdale doesn't do anything. The husk changes twice. Vidar's changes once to red. Nivelier goes to bronze and then gold. Just satisfying my curiosity.
Hang on! I got something for you.
Oh?
Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
They repaired it.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
The Guardian Shield.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where?
Okay, so a Stonewall Shield's double tap Q to slam the shield, launching enemies when fully charged. Hang on. Can be blocked when not fully charged. Ooh, that's... Double tap Q to quickly shield check an enemy and break their guard. Oh wait, that's still only level 1. I didn't even upgrade that. Ooh, we're gonna have to do that when we get to a thing.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Yep, the big one's gone. The little ones are still down there. To Midgard. Yeah, guess we have to go into the Wildwoods. Yeah, we haven't really done a whole lot of exploring in Midgard. It's all just been like the tutorial
We're
stuff.
certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. But tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
The Discord server? Yeah, anyone can join.
How I've missed the freezing gusts.
That is why it is there.
Constant radar attacks.
Well, that's
But if you
because they
become a
believe
nuisance,
Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that
there will be
killing him
repercussions,
end
which is basically my way of
an idea
saying,
like that.
just don't ping
From
me
me, of course.
constantly.
Of course.
Or just don't ping anyone constantly. You know, standard rules. Down to the wolves.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
The conversations between Freya and Kratos really are something.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
I don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye
That
sent you
line
on your journey, and she made
is the
sure you
best
could see
one in
that
the
image
game.
at the end of it.
Death can have
And
me
you're
when
still
it
not sure
earns
why.
me.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Oh, that line goes so much harder than it has any right to.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Scent tracking.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an
Things.
ally, long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal.
Go back and get that once once we do some stuff for the
It doesn't take a love goddess
Norns.
to see where you're coming from.
Really want to do it though. I'm going to get distracted.
This
Look,
thread of
it's
fate
a shiny
Atreus.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
I want to see what
A place
this
holy
leads
under
to.
their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Wait. Let us look this way. Quiet.
Oh. Oh.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Yeah. I know the story of that campfire.
Looks like a new
I just didn't know this was where that was.
Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Can you stop barking, for the love of God? I get it. We gotta go this way. I get it. Shut
This is
up.
the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
Thank Christ.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Well, first problem is that I recognize the thing in the middle of the room there. Second problem is that I recognize the general shape of the room here. Third problem is this is going to hurt. Whoop, shit. I got the timing on that wrong. There was a little bit going on there. There was, ow, that hurt my foot. What the fuck? Ah, trying to move when I'm, I sat with my legs crossed too long. My foot went numb, and I moved it in a particularly bad way. Ugh. Don't be like me. Get up and move around every once in a while. Stay active. Keep the blood pumping.
Just hope the Norns are
Don't
somewhere
sit in a
indoors
chair for 8
and
hours.
warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Ah, shit. I got stuck in the animation.
Kratos, are you okay? Come on, Kratos, get up!
So I'm pretty sure I dodged in there, and she, like, tracked me in the air. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I dodged in there, and she, like, tracked me through the air.
And warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch the fire!
Behind you, look
You know, if you guys are going to be a problem, I'll just take you out first. Can you stop that? Thank you.
Right side.
Oh, she's undead now.
Get up, brother.
I was so happy when the second one died, and then I heard her get back up.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
I've got that one, brother. On your left.
I hit the wrong button.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Yeah, I know. Problem is, I keep hitting the wrong button when I want to do stuff. And I'm going to change my rage. I'm going to change my rage.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch the fire!
Left flank.
Enemies to your left.
Oh, I fucking...
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Well, first off, my problem was that I missed. The second problem was, where'd all of my health go in that?
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
On your left.
Yeah, fuck you. This is why I like Rage better.
Behind you. Incoming.
Okay. So the wall shield. The wall shield is not really meant to for like quick parries. It's very much just for standing there and taking it.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
The other thing is, because that shield was level 1 and I didn't recognize, now that I'm using a level 4 shield, this is going to be a little bit easier. Because now we're a little bit higher level. How does that make a difference? I don't fucking know.
Kill her. I felt that one, brother.
That wasn't a Hellstone? I thought that was a Healthstone. How does changing our shield alone do that much stuff? I don't know. Did it work? Clearly.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns,
The inert
it can
hilt
wait.
of Skofnung.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel them. Opna.
Empty.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. When you enter the Norns' domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
I'm sorry, but if you see a... Fuck. Fuck all kinds of duck.
Another drop
This is gonna suck. Change arrows. Ugh, okay.
We need you.
Gonna come back to him. That's Yep. That's
Freya, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try. That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Yep, and we smacked the thing around.
Wars. Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Breastplate of Guiding Light. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. Huh. It's a very Tyr set. We'll lose some runic damage if we take it. But I mean, that is interesting. There is a part of me that wants to go in there now, but like...
You faced the fates of your homeland, yes? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Well, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
All fair points.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
I heard the chirping of a bird. Sindri?
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here. Are you ready?
You're gonna miss the gateway. Where's Brock and Sindri? One of them is around here.
Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Right here, incoming!
Killer, you alright?
I couldn't block. I got stun locked.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
I'm playing this on like hard difficulty, so naturally everything's going to hit harder, and the parry timings are going to be a little bit tighter. But like this feels like I should have like better gear.
A trap.
Another raider to the left. Right flank.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
No, I was so close. Did I have rage there? If I had rage, I'm going to be upset at myself.
Another dead end.
A trap.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Left side, brother. More raiders.
Ah, shit. I didn't dodge out of the way. I dodged backwards. I will beat this fight. It will happen.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Raider on the left. Behind you, watch out!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
It's too fast. Use your shield. Can't even freaking dodge. You expect me to put a shield up?
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Another raider to the left.
Shield buff! Enemy behind you!
Behind you.
Fuck you, beast. Fuck you.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
God freaking damn it.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
No, but I hear a dwarf.
Interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Whatever you need.
Right. So how much stuff do I need to get this on par with everything else? Everything else is like level 4. Well, here's why I've been taking so much damage with this thing, because that shield's only level 2.
May it strike true. Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish. That ought to hurt him.
Right.
May it strike true.
Figure if we're not going to use anything else.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Okay, now everything is level 4. Now, the Guardian Shield goes all the way up to 130 defense. Shatterstar has defense and runic. Tower Shield is defense and vitality. Dauntless is defense and cooldown. Fit for a balance of defensive options. Double tap Q to shield check an enemy, break their guard. And then left or right to do a special counterattack. Yeah, I think I like the Guardian Shield purely because you get to do the left or right thing to do special counterattacks. Freya's sword.
I'll heat up the forge.
You said you could craft new equipment.
Got time to chat?
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Fair enough.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Favors Sigrun's curse.
Another crane. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Yeah, gee, I didn't realize it had a thing pointing against the wall over there. Give me a freaking moment. Oh, they're gone.
Good, that's the way.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Bloodgoon. Casualties. 78 dwarf and 3 other. Nuts, slumber, prison, Midgard. There's a sleeping troll around here? Yes. So, you know, let's go back. Because much as I want to explore this area, there's a sleeping troll here, and we don't have what we need yet to wake them up.
Tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Never did find out where that bird is. Where is it? I'm going to smack it. Where is it? I hear it. It's over there. I see you, you little shit.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Are they trying to lead me this way-ish? I think there's bandits back there.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form.
Sindri teleporting around all over the place.
Any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place.
Here we go, boys.
We need to work our way up. This way.
True. We do need to work our way up. At the same time, Freya. There's loot.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Does it not let us get back up that way? Freya just teleports. Okay, that's 2 of them. Where's number 3? Guess we're just going this way.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
You know, I was trying to do a shield bash to make him stop doing his thing. And I'm pretty sure I hit him with a shield bash to make him stop doing his thing. And he didn't stop doing his thing. Freya, you're gonna have to teleport again. The fuck do you mean? Oh, did it not? It must have saved before we did the thing. So that one's not lit. Give me a blades heavy. You know what? I'll take it.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire from above! Take it off, man!
I thought the second one, the one that jumped down, was the one that was throwing stuff at us. Clearly I was wrong. But the fact remains, we gotta deal with
more of your friends.
This guy
I didn't
first.
tell them to be here.
Behind you, watch out!
My Christ.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Bird. It's gotta be up. But I hear a bird. Yep, it's definitely up here somewhere.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
was a really quick clap off that he gave. Did he just one? How much health did we have before that? Jesus fuck. That guy just like one swings you. I'm pretty sure I just saw half of my health leave my body. I was about to try and hit the rage button, but because it's a double key press, I had to take a moment, and it didn't work. Over the edge. You were supposed to go over the edge. Why didn't you go over the edge? I keep like looking over to see how much of my health vanishes when that guy whacks you, and I'm pretty sure that was like 3/4 of it. You know what? Fuck you all. But especially this guy.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. This way.
God of War on hard mode just does not fuck around.
Open up.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
I just keep hearing the words past and future.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Sorry about no commenting there. I had to focus on that one. When most of your health vanishes on the first swing.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Holy fuck. You couldn't give me an actual health stone. You just had to like drip me something. Piece of shit. Kratos loves bisecting elves.
But different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Okay. Gulan.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries.
I was trying to slap the guy in the back because he was doing a blue circle thing and apparently didn't want to let me slap the guy in the back. Are you gonna make me fight the elves again? No. Okay, good. I didn't want to fight the elves again.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard.
I hate the ones with shields. Specifically because they, like, halt your attack completely. Come here. I'm gonna bash your face in this time, and you will enjoy it.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. You cannot change.
Yeah, it seems like right when I'm getting angry at the game for killing me so many times is when I finally succeed. You piece of... I did it again! I'm not used to seeing giant chunks of my health bar just disappear. Fuck off. Hey, tree. Fetch.
Here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to Kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive. Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Oh, this looks... Yep.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aid for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing! Get yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Take it off, man! You've got this!
I'm not used to seeing an amorphous blob attack. Ow.
Kratos, spring! Bring them down!
I dodged left instead of backwards. That's an AoE strike.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
The Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows!
Oh, yep, I stayed around too long.
On your guard, Kratos! The Alpha! The Alpha!
In my defense, that one got Freya too.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Attack!
The Alpha!
Attack!
The Alpha! Careful!
Oh, come the hell on.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Good thing we're not having a death counter, or else that thing would probably be in the triple digits by now. Holy fuck.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
The Alpha! It's vulnerable when it glows!
That's new. Don't like that one.
From behind, incoming. Yelpa.
Behind you, brother!
Yelpa.
Nasty hit! Go right on!
Not so intimidating without your springs, are you?
Kratos just grabbing magic with his hands and shattering it.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
My good golly god. A Jewel of Yggdrasil. Fucking A. Ooh, a Chaos Slam.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Oh yeah, this doesn't look spooky.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
He's scared. He doesn't want to admit it, but he's scared.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
I kind of missed that game where you would take the piece of the chisel.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all your doing, mother! I am so sick of your constant mess!
What you did to me.
What you did to me! Selfish witch!
It won't stop.
They're really going for the low blows here, ain't they?
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did
did you never turn on Odin? But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could. Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you! I know, Stephen. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who... Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used Brother, watch out! There's more of them! Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are!
Okay, all the little things without anyone to help, like bring them low, is
To the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you. I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who... Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side
I got
of the
stuck
powerful
next to the guy who was blowing up. I got stuck next to the guy who was blowing
You
up.
served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you. I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who... Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the
It's there's so many ranged dudes. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't even have rage anymore.
Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on you. I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who... Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used... Brother, watch out! There's more of them! Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been!
Oh, thank God.
And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Oh, here we go again.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
And there's the Bifrost explosion. I don't like that. Sometimes you just get staggered in one hit and immediately get hit again by the second guy before you can even recover your shield.
Atreus! I am coming!
Man.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Fog is not helping.
Why don't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! Keep alive!
There's... The fog doesn't help anything. And there's so many of them.
Atreus, I am coming.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
You dodge one, you end up running into another.
Father, help me! Monster!
Atreus, I am coming.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I can't even dodge anymore because they're just everywhere. I tried to dodge right at one point, and because the guy was standing there, I couldn't dodge.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
I can't get my shield up.
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back!
Fucking kidding me? And apparently that's a hard wall. Of course, that'd be nice if you told them.
Now he's mine. He's killed his own family.
Okay, warn me of incoming attacks for, like, everything except that, because that's off screen, and I couldn't.
Atreus, I am coming.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he
I
wants to be
dodged
seen?
out of you, you stupid...
I don't want to go back! He's a murderer!
Come on.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here.
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Sweet,
What is that?
merciful
Kelpie.
Christ.
Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right.
This is a solid, like... If it's not the top 5, it's definitely your number 6.
No.
This coming scene. This is good.
That's a good lass.
Really short,
Lovely creature.
but it's good.
Temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
And down we go. into the giant bubble.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
And now we visit the Norns.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard. And you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exeunt omnes.
I know.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
By the way, when I said the thing about the scenes, I was talking about the horse transforming. The Norns are their own special little treat.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
The amount of like choreography and everything that had to have gone into that. It is a play in itself.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object. Significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah, things are only going to heat up from here. We're heading into the end game.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
More chests.
Kratos, I see something.
Wasn't there a hole in like the wall that we could have gotten at some point?
Look,
Or was that a different
we're
area?
missing the Norns' message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya,
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
no. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
The Word of Fate completed.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
Do we dare? How hard can it be?
Ragnar Zealous!
Oh my
Nasty hit!
You all right, brother?
Oh.
Is that all?
Right flank!
Your death proves me right.
Kratos, get up!
You know, I'm just going to say we're going to leave that for later. Okay, now let's play around with this.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Ah, this is where we were with Atreus at the beginning of the game. I can see this from over there, so I'm trying to like... Gotta get that recoil angle. Bird. It's gotta be over with the oarsman.
On your guard, Kratos!
Impressive.
Holy fuck. I hear a yipping dog. Before I forget, I should grab that. Hopefully we don't encounter too much that Hopefully we don't encounter too much that requires us to do things that we are not yet equipped for. Please, God, don't be another fight. Genuinely surprised that worked. Okay, right. We came over here to do the thing. Come this way. Can't hardly see the slag deposits through all the snow. Probably gonna go for another half hour to an hour. Ah, fucking A.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
That's frost in my neck, Doctor.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
I'm thinking we just go back through the hole.
That's frost in my neck, Doctor.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Yeah.
We need you.
I'm gonna head back through the arm.
It's too fast. Use your shield.
Maybe the trick is to just throw your blades at them. Yeah, that did a lot of damage to the first one, so I was like, hey, maybe it'll work on the second one. And then the second one just didn't seem to care. I'll give it one more try.
That's frost in my neck stuff.
Don't care about doing the finisher, I'm just going to kill you. I dodged! Okay, we're leaving this fight. I don't care how close we can get, we're leaving. I'm gonna go into the under tunnel there, because that seems like fun.
Say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Cyclone of Chaos. A light runic attack. Usable every 2 minutes. Yeah, I still like the flare more. Right.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigurd who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
I know what I'm looking for here.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
A noble pursuit. Going back the other way.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
I heard a bird chirp just, yep, right there. So hard to see anything. Goodbye.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Left side, brother! More Rangers!
Nope, did that preemptively. This is a winnable fight. This is very winnable.
Left flank! Incoming fire! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming!
Kratos, we need
I couldn't do my runics. The targeting got messed up, and then I couldn't do my runics.
Peter, left flank!
Enemy to your left! Enemy behind Behind you! Incoming!
Incoming fire!
That is all of them.
Whew. Not a particularly easily winnable battle, but winnable. Tartarus Rage, finally! Finally, we have heavy runics for both weapons. That's light 1. Got a light 2. And where's number 3? That's gonna suck. So if I aim this here, oh, even just 2 is enough. Okay, that's apparently not. The top lit up, which made me hopeful. Use what you've got around you. Blood mead.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Ooh, throwing his own wounds against him. Part of Tyr's statue.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, well, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
Jotunheim's essence. Seems like there would be something off to the left here. I hear a troll. Ho! We got 2 hit.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh, come on. Alright, we'll just do this. Ha! Freya just shooting him in the knee after he's already dead. Jotunheim's honor. Oh. That goes just back down to the wolves. Is there anything else up here?
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
So let's. I mean, they're not particularly easy, but they're not particularly difficult either.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemies to your left!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Whew. Had to use rage, but I mean, hey, we beat the camp. An Asgardian ingot. And it really doesn't appear like there's anything else in the camp.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Okay, that just circles back out and around.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Alright, there was a thing here, wasn't there? I believe there's also a thing for Brock. Or no, Sindri. Sindri was here. I want to talk to Sindri now that we found a couple new resources.
I think I can sharpen those chain blades of yours. I'm here for you. Always a joy to work on these.
Blades of Chaos. Finally got another upgrade. The Rod of Deflection. Grants a blessing of cooldown. I'm gonna craft this.
That ought to hurt him.
Do I want to increase the timing window? Or do I want to just... Yeah, I'm going to increase the timing window. Because I keep missing it by not a lot, and it's kind of annoying. I think I'm also going to give the Guardian Shield another upgrade.
May it strike true.
Yeah, and then you need Luminous Alloy.
Want something in particular?
Manny's Pauldron of Wisdom. Increases the damage caused by the Extinguish Flames and Vaporize Frost skills. So that would be useful if I ever particularly tried to do those. Pretty decent buffs, though. I mean, our luck drops like a stone, but it gives us plenty of cooldown, a good chunk of defense. still think Lunda's Lost Cuirass is like the better thing. Oh, there were two. Giptmothers. Runic attack or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown. Ooh. Hitting enemies with a runic attack or relic has a luck chance to drop a health or rage stone. And then we can repair another socket of the amulet.
No need to thank me.
I don't know. Let's head back to the tree and see what has to be said. I'll leave the hellstone there. Hmm? Oh, Niflheim. Muspelheim. Well, kind of running out of time on how long I can stream, so
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well.
Ooh.
We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
I should have gone back to the house sooner. I remember this.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on
Great.
pairs throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well then, what else, friends?
Have fun with that.
You're back.
They're back. Simmer down. I see 'em.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Yeah.
All we
It's
got
time for the
and a
spear.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Before I do that, I'm just gonna pop this open. See what we missed. 5 hack silver.
Draupnir. I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood it.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. You will not allow harm to come to him.
Thump. Look at all the thousands upon thousands of rings. Draupnir.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
Be a crying shame if you accidentally got the wrong one.
All worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
He doesn't want to let it go.
Kratos?
Oh, hey, look, a bot.
Whenever you're ready.
Well, we're probably going to be ending stream fairly soon anyways, because I don't think we have enough time to go all the way to the lady.
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I know you mean well. To be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around violence and
I want to make this stuff, but at the same
You ready to
time,
go?
it's not really worth it at this point.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
No, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fret. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Still don't know what could have been done to the gateway to make it inoperable.
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
And because I was looking that way, the gate appeared between them.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
I like that Kratos trusts him. It's almost cute in a way.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Is that part of a rune? What's going on with my hand? Okay, it fixed.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic.
Oh, alright. Might have earned that one.
Oh wait, this is the way to the forge camp. So if that's the way to the forge camp, I want to go the other way. Because stuff. Okay, apparently not much stuff.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
I mean, there's always the hope that someone's going to find you, right?
Right side, incoming!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
These scraps? Yep.
Careful, it's flammable.
Flammables. Always fun.
Another oil spill.
We may need to work together on this one. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Yep. Not very obvious, but eventually you see it.
Grim coming at you!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Incoming right side!
That shot of Freya as a Valkyrie right as we're dying. Oh man. The timing.
Coming at you!
Behind you! Look out!
Careful!
Behind you! Incoming!
I was trying to block there at the end, but apparently my shield couldn't get up in time.
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
I love this because this is the fulfillment of what we saw in the first opening minutes of Ragnarok. I'm just going to keep exploding things. Huh.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Wanted to make sure we got enough stuff over there to blow up all the flame crap. Golden chest. Fog of Fimbulwinter. Ooh. No. I love these abilities that have.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
Yeah, once you know the mechanics, sometimes it's pretty... Oh, one of these bitches. Anyone else know what hit me there? Because I don't know what hit me there.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Wham!
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Whew. I'm gonna try to get us outside, and then
We've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
Ooh, hang on. Nope. How do I change the direction you're flowing in? Or am I given no choice? Doesn't seem like I'm given much choice.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child contains.
Okay, that's 2.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
I knew it had to be close. There's a lot of nooks and crannies down here in the mines. Another apple. 1 of 4. We can get more health?
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Behind you! Poison!
I don't get it. We came...
Behind you! Incoming!
God, what the ever-loving... What kind of visual effect is that? I mean, Jesus.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Then we go up here. This here is a full-on dungeon crawl.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. But we did do a lot of work whittling them down. Now where's the weaker one?
Oh, but there's 2 of them, and they're angry. Left side! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Kratos!
Note to self, don't get into a tunnel with them.
Right side, brother!
I have no idea where the hell that shot went.
You're on fire, Kratos!
And I have no idea where my health went.
Can't do this without you.
Right flank!
Behind you, watch out!
I don't know how to fight these things in like tight spaces. That's what's ruining me right now. It's the tight spaces.
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry. What's your left?
Behind you, watch out! Left side, incoming!
Okay, that's one down. No! I gotta... This might end up being where we stop streaming, because I'm gonna have to like leave soon and stuff.
Oh, bugger, there's 2 of them, and they're angry. bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I'm fighting two giant things in a freaking tunnel. What do you expect me to do?
Oh bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry. You're on fire.
What the? Bleeding.
Come on, Kratos, get up.
So their breath staggers me and can potentially stagger me like 2 to 3 times in a row.
Oh bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
You see, it's... I'm trying to use... I'm trying to use the environment to help.
Left side, incoming. Left leg.
Right side.
Right, that one's already gone.
Behind you, watch out.
Fuck you, I'm killing this one.
Oh bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry.
Yep, come on, you little fucks.
Behind you, watch out.
Good for him.
Behind you, look out!
No, not again.
Incoming! Left side!
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
I had to let that one because it's just like the perpetual stagger got me right at the beginning. I could have done so much damage to that one on the right if my blades would have just ignited the barrel.
Left side, brother! Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry. Behind you, watch out!
Oh, fuck. Hey Freya, you mind doing some work?
From behind! Incoming! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
God, I hate these things.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
Watch your left!
God damn it, I knew I shouldn't have gotten involved in that. It would also be nice if the health things actually did anything to improve my health situation.
Incoming right side!
Well,
The finisher on one killed the other one.
Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Oh my god.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this chest here. I'm gonna save it, and that's gonna do it for today. Now that's gonna do it for today. Plan is I'll be back Thursday morning, 6:30 a.m. We'll be doing some World of Tanks, I think. Yeah, because we still need to get the Garam mission done. That's the plan for now. Streams for next week, Tuesday and Thursday, also at 8:30 a.m. My brain is frazzled right now, so if I didn't say it correctly, this Thursday as well as Tuesday and Thursday of next week, 8:30 a.m. At least this week is going to be World of Tanks. I don't know what we're doing next week. I'll decide that over the weekend. But until I see you guys Thursday, take care, stay safe. Have a good one. Ciao. I gotta get running.